Hello, hello. Welcome back for some more Horizon Zero Dawn. You're still here in the Frozen Wilds, finishing up the area, doing all the side quests, and then continuing the DLC storyline. Let's do a little refresh. We've got this one that we're working on. The only really two we have right now are these two. This will be the main storyline for this DLC. Let's finish the side quest. Hope you're all having a
Huntress,
great
what
day.
business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the huntress said. Blood on the snow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut.
Squirrel.
That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch?
Else. There we
Well,
go.
there's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Oh, the track is up in the sky.
Chill almost feels like sunburn. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
These games really make me want to focus.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuka left out there. A life for a Karja life.
Ooh. Yeah.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
We've got intruders!
You're right into the fight.
Gather round this chop. Get it!
I love these bows.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
More to look for.
Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Nice, they give you a completely separate way down. Elor. Mhm. A lot of these have no basis on the main story, but they give a lot of life to the world, so to speak. Man, I was like, oh well. Freaking Frostclaw, get out of here. Two of them. Ugh.
Incoming clear.
Oh geez, that was close.
Oh boy.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Not gonna waste my stuff on you. As long as those bears stay away. And everything's getting more demonic now. Yay. I need to find more foxes. What was that? Yeah, that's goat. I need to kill more animals anyway.
Fresh as it comes.
I'm still gonna get more meat. Man, all up here on a glacier. There we go, you're taken care of.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Man, even the waterfall's frozen. That's how you know it's cold. More of you, really?
Uh-oh, spotted.
You're down. Now you're down.
Stay down!
There we go. Is there another one?
Halfway there.
No, but you just fell down from the top. That was funny. What's this music?
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. Inatut? Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I think he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Oh, great. Hey. Hey, why didn't you pull the... I had the trigger look. Now we need some help. Come on, I was hidden behind the rock. Now you're misfiring. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on! You're supposed to be distracting that one. You have armor on there, huh? Oh, come on. There we go. Whew. Looty loots. Man. Cold bears are annoying.
All the winters coming at once.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was carjacked.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Initet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Anything else of interest up here? Hmm. Other than scrap parts. Nope. That is it. Hmm. He's ended up here. That's funny. Hmm. Gotta go to the campfire. Since we finished that. Those bears are.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Things aren't too, yeah, it's pretty thin.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick,
How are you feeling?
as if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Free blue game. Nice. Get a couple of treasure boxes. An ice weapon coil. Green, get out of here. Green. Get the painted freeze coils. If there is one. Alright. Anything else I could possibly want from one of these guys? Nope. And did all that. Oop. Nice. Enough for that. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go check out the chieftain trial. Now that I'm technically the chief. There we go. That's all topped off again. Up there from there? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's a climb point there. Would have been nice if there was.
this failure.
Yeah, not messing with another demonic scorcher. Ugh. There's another side quest here.
Aloy! Come to test yourself?
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait,
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
you've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Oh.
And I target them when they're
Cool.
vulnerable. Got it.
So are you gonna freeze him or not?
Come on, give me Keep moving.
Oh, I don't have a spear either. Fucking get out of the way! I need to attack the iced ones. Fuck off. This sucks without a spear. Come on. Here he is.
Challenge me.
You got this. Come on. I was in the grass. What the fuck you?
Good enough for third place. Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh man.
Break them
Come
down.
on.
I'll drop this machine. You won't best this guy.
Come on.
Almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place.
Come on. You're gonna ice it or not?
Guess the heart for arrows.
Just sparks on snow now.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna go over here and get all these parts now. Hey, Creamy. Creamy, creamy, creamy. You're having a good morning? I don't think I can. Crafting is disabled.
Let's finish this. I'm out, and we'd better get out of here too. We got almost all of them. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
Another time, Ikri.
Sure. You know where to find me. Unless
That's a
Lobok
neat
throws me
challenge.
out for making the other hunters look bad.
Where is she though?
There's frost between my teeth.
Her? Where's the regular? There she is.
The best hunters are the ones who come back. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Alright, let's see what we got. Demonic Scorcher. Ooh, Demonic Scorchers. Oof.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
The arrows don't really do much. Yep. Awesome. Okay, come on. There we go. Why didn't the turbo? Come on. What's wrong with this controller? Come on. Damn. Why don't you pull? God damn. Oh, come on. Hey, come on. What the hell? Get the fuck out of here. I couldn't do any attacking during all that freezing. God damn fucking motherfuckers. Come on. Now that I know what this trial is. Yeah, I think the tie-down method is gonna be better. I'm gonna start this mission over. I hate that you swipe like 2 or 3 times at once. Oh, come on.
Still got another one.
Oh. My time already sucks. Let's go ahead and go up here. Of course, they're all demonic. Let's get over here. Well, I have 20 minutes now. Frost. Wait, what the? Wrong way. Well, screw me, I guess. Oh, you get closed in here with them. Fudge! Why am I always missing? Damn. Dang it. Come on, let me out. Let me out! I need to shoot! Jeez. I have no more Ridgewood? Oh man, that's not good. Damn. Come on. Whew. Out of Ridgewood though. Yeah, I gotta use the Tidal rope next time.
What warmth feels like out here.
Gotta find more Ridgewood. It's the first time I've ever run out of Ridgewood. On any playthrough. There we go. Wait a minute. Which rid? Oh, pack is 250. Oh. Max out all those. There we go. Used up Ridgewood. Where are you? There you are.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
I come back at the end of the game. Maybe. One of these. I could. Those just need meat, non fox skin. Good. Now we can take this. I bought watch mini Ridgewood. Drop that pack. Everything what I need from goats.
This'll last.
Okay, I need better skin. I need to get healing stuff along the way.
I'll find a use for you.
Closer to the river banks. There's sometimes trails. And I have this bow. Okay, that didn't work. Oh well. I think I have everything I need from fish. Badgers. There's a badger. Another one of you, huh?
That wasn't a warning.
Friggin' stalkers.
That's it. We're already gone.
Alright, bud. Another side quest. A lot more side quests.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the Claws Beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the Claws Beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the Claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little. A friend of mine. He died while we hunted the Claws Beneath. Many, many years ago. Would spilling my blood on his grave make him happy? Would it bring him peace? It seems unlikely.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the Claws Beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
Alright.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Nice. Doing all the other stuff. We already have
Nice.
this.
Got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that.
I don't like the thing anyway.
Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Ah,
And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
sweet.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
We get the upgrades for these
A weapon
weapons.
that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my Forge Fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling,
Nice.
though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome.
This wind isn't gentle.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. Best to steer clear of the claws beneath. Never back down.
Alright. 2 more side quests. Errands, anyway. Bellaback. Back out of the cut. Okay, we're doing just a little bit of base game map stuff. Just a tease. Loading, loading. Fox! Oh, you don't have what I need, do you? Nope. Also... There you are. Burning bit. Fill it back. Medicinal herbs? Medicinal herbs. I don't need them for this fight. Not what I was aiming for. Come on. Nope. That works.
That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we're getting all these out of this zone. Oh, they'll be a little bit easier to take down. Stormbird, you are a menace. Especially this one. Not careful, you get harassed by it very early game. Alright. On map. Mad at something.
Good a way to get started, huh?
Storm cannon. Go. Okay. Okay. Peck, 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 peck. Oh, come on. Why the f... Component removed. Bandits.
Search is off. Fight's on.
All right. All right. That's just way too much Ridgewood. Right. Ooh, this one. Let's just do all three of these at once and then turn them. Good. I'll look for Fox. Fox. Fox, I need your skin. Give me skin? Yeah. There we go. That one's all done. Raccoon, fatty meat, rich meat. Killing more animals. York.
Tasty.
Meat, 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 meat.
Stocking up. Quiet now.
Hey. More meds. I will take more meds. What of them need? That's that one. Another fish bone. Wreck. There you are. Who's a big boy? Oh, and your core is already exposed. Nice. Get out of the way, you're being annoying. Go. There we go. Okay, where was that other? There we go. Override this big guy. Let's have some fun. There you go, buddy.
There. Varda should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Sorry, buddy, but there we go.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine
Nice.
Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the Forge Fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
That's a lot of blue gleam now. 21. I don't think I have any more use for it though. Alright. Claws beneath. Ah yes. Almost there. Ooh, we are almost done with this zone. For the DLC anyway. Hades, they won't know what hit him.
Breath is iced before I even breathe out.
Remember.
Can't be too prepared.
Have some fun, buddy.
Keep that for later.
Yoink. Can't believe I'm going after another rock breaker.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Yep, and let's give us a little save first. Up. First things first. Tower.
Not much gets past them.
That's fine, but I want to take out the tower first. There we go. Even what I was trying to hit. There's a claw. Oh, well, that ain't even where I was aiming. Oh, I already took care of that front claw. Okay. Come on.
For later.
Okay, don't shoot the leg. You won't do any of the things I need you to do. Ah, fudge. Alright, come on. Come on. Really just gonna run away? Come on. Come on, give me that foot. Yeah. Come on, you gotta give me that leg. Give me some leg. There we go. Oh, really? We're gonna stop wasting those arrows.
The claws beneath.
Here we go.
Omnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
On it. Alright, might as well grab all the health stuff I can if it's over here. Oh, what's this? Ah. I'm looking for more health stuff. Another pile. Luminous radiance, nice. That is all of those side quests. Let's have a last word with Urtok before we go start on this mission. And turn in the side quest.
None of the southern tribes rival the Benukas hunters, but some are skilled their own way.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
All right. Oh. Don't really need blues anymore. It's just all purples. Okay, that's funny. Mhm. Well, I should see about selling some stuff tier 2. Uh,
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost crawls.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Oof.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Fine line between confidence and arrogance. You can't be a human to Eric.
Right.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Ourea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Ourea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has Chieftains tried to hide the way.
Well, that's right here. I'm gonna do a quick little BRB. I'll catch you in a few. Alright. I am back. Let's get this finished.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Nice.
Metal pillars, tall, numerous cliffs. I
voice, it was something terrifying. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here, up and over.
At least we have the drop on them.
What the hell? Okay.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Uppies.
This way.
Oh. We're going back this way.
The chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
It's just another way up. I won't need any biggies in here.
There's an overlook above. It's not far. Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. I'll follow my lead. Towers. Steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Okay, come on, buddy. One past. Oh, one silent strike you so's bad, but there you are, buddy. Oh crap.
Be wary of mines. Stalkers in here.
There's a door up ahead.
Nice.
We're almost through.
We made it. Without being noticed at all.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The fire break has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Yeah, what would have her so worked up?
No space.
You're fine for now. Logs in here? Nope.
Is this a projector? Maybe.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. this time. We have to.
What do you mean dead metal?
Through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's Asteria software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
This won't be easy.
Nope, it will not.
Here they come.
Good. The fuck happened?
Fun.
Ow. No, not down there. Oh, come on. I hate Scorchers. Whew. I'm actually gonna bring you with me. I'm gonna need you in a minute. I just hope they let me keep it. Right.
More machines. Make ready.
Well, let go of your launchers, huh? I'm gonna have to just destroy them. Why are you? No, not fire. Haha.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I probably can. I got some shrooms to pick up. There we go. You two didn't have to follow me down here. Why is it? There we go. Weird beast Stook.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. Down we go. This way.
Some blue over here. What are I? Useless crap. You know what? Do do do. All right. Raccoon skin. Okay. Another stupid fish bone. I love these cauldrons.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. Understood.
Why wouldn't you let me do that? Ah.
Can't see where to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Not a shortcut vent.
Eh. Ah.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does.
So many overrides.
That did it. Here they come. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Are you coming or not? Pick that.
This place looks more like the mountains.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if we left no messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
I'll try to find a way through.
What do we got? Here, Skywalker. Torture number 2. Okay, that's everybody marked. Alright, how do I want to take care of these guys? Oh. Or if my cheese still works. Yep, I can get up here. There's a box up here. I guess I expect you to be able to try and get up here.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
I can take out some of these small fry. Okay.
You're going down.
On YouTube. Stay hidden. Hey buddy, are you gonna lose interest? There you go. One down. You know what? I gotta stop playing these games. come on. I'm trying to attack the stunned one, asshole. Oh. Okay, you were problem number one. Other machines I don't care too much about. Come on, wires. Whew. They want to go that way. We are going to go over here. Frostclaws, you can take that on. Oh, come on. Boom. That was easy. Where? Whoop. Wrong button. Oops. Oopsie. Gonna make me fight these guys over again, so.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Why didn't the... Come on, loot the bear. The other bear. Back up here. Okay. Mods. Need that. Please. Right. There we go. That's all topped off. Good. Oh, no wine there. Alright, then. I'm gonna get across this gap. All these nice convenient handholds. I'll let them across.
That should do it.
Or talk in a weird way. This soundtrack. Where are we going from? Down there. Ah. There's a way down here. Get them both over here.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
This poor tall neck. Oh. What happened to my silent strike? Wouldn't let me get it. Until after I hit attack. Climb, 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 climb.
too.
More stuff to overrun. Oop. You're back. Go away. Ooh. I bet that would be so hot. Dang it. Bugger off. Oof. Come on. Purple. All the nice coils.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Wee. Wee. All that way around just to do this.
We'll have a lot easier time getting here.
There, you two, get up here and do your thing. Oh, that's a little too quiet in here. Dogs.
The voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
That must do it.
Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
All right. That's the only one that would work. No. Have to go there. Okay. I've got to figure out.
Possible security threat detected.
Actually gonna need this way. Nice.
It worked.
In doubt, go in
Partial
reverse.
recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to break the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating.
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
He's still not happy about any of this.
Keep moving towards the core.
I have 25K.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
If I remember correctly? This would be great for right now. We are going to modify this. Actually, a really good coil right there. This melee. Whoa. That makes an excellent combo. Nice outfit too.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
How did that miss? Oof. on, come on, come on. Got it. Why did it do that? Really? Come on. There we go. Whew. That's fun. It got stuck at the end there. That was nice.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
The first thing that must be done is loot all these creatures and loot boxes. Loot, 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 loot.
Critical. Threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Uh-oh.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Man. Good speech, Aloy.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Oof.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Yay, they made it out. Well, most of them made it out.
Aurea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Armor's probably not very warm.
Need to turn around.
Aw. I don't think I'm gonna make the entire walk all the way back. But when we are this close to finishing. Save.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay. powerful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that.
I like how the designs just travel across her face.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces. process. Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
At least he sounds like a passionate person. I like Dr. Chow.
My chieftain,
Just Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still.
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrack can't follow. Besides, we'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The Daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence.
Don't ask questions!
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
So all the Fire Claws. Oh, that was a bit, sad at the end there. Shit.
Look out below!
Let's find these fire claws to take care of. Oh, scorchers, huh?
Fireclaw.
Perfect spot. Come on, Ravager. There you go, Ravager. Come on. I didn't say to grab onto there. Alright, why are you after me? Why are you after me now? Come on. Give me that cannon. There we go. There we go. Great, why did you bring these fuckers in here? Why couldn't I move? What the fuck? Nice. Why the fuck are you two here again? fuck was that? What the fuck are you getting me through my shield, you sack of shit? Fuck you, you fucking retarded fuckface bear! Okay, fucking hell. I think I'm going to come back and get those after I finish the main story. Alright. Oh, back to the bigger map. Makes for a longer teleport. And with that, I'm actually going to take a quick BRB. So I will be right back.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl? I'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Out of Forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Almost mainspring. Charcoal smoke and a dozen forges. Well paid work.
Here's what I don't get about the Sun King. These fancy decorations are downright embarrassing.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently move Dervahl and transport to Mainspring. Tarja Ben Hill Woodley since the spire cast a shadow on the mainland. The Oseram are newcomers. Those cowards at Sunfall tried to use the prince as a bargaining chip, but you put a stop to that. Never let anyone say that Tarja slacked off. As the sun was rising, we put our backs into it.
Laid to sleep. Saw my bed for cards, just like them.
Crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King till the machine rider stopped him
stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Watch your plans, Crazy. Living here ain't fair.
Sun King Avad's spies saved Prince Itamen from the Shadow Carja. Now they have no claim on the throne.
Folks in the throne, they have no idea what it's like to live. They think we're living like savages.
Hard as steel, that girl. Never something liked her.
Wonder what that's eating. I wouldn't see how long some of these Carja's other brands last on the throne. The Oseram have gone too far this time. Durval should die for his crimes. Funny how Carja act all high and mighty, then talk to the damn souls like idiots.
Miss Mainspring. Truckle smoke, dozen Fortin. Decent liquor.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
Tell you what I like. This sounds like a hammer on steel.
What will we stay here?
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itamen from Sunfall.
Oseram scum. Simping killers after the Sun King. Ugh.
Smoke and smoke. That's how you know you've got a good day's work.
Keep the wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Prince Itamen escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
Hard work and strong liquor. Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing? You faced the Shadow Carja down and brought our prince back.
I knew Durval was a threat, but I never imagined he'd get so close. Glad someone got to him before he got to Avad.
Prince Itamen is alive and in the palace. Praise the sun. I thought Sun King Avad was sitting on his hands. He's got the prince back in his spot. She was incredible. Stopped Durval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
Another woman is rising in the Hunter's Lodge. About time.
Okay. I'm back.
You'd have to be a fool to worship the sun. Can't even read this last letter I got from McLean.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Like I should get more. I have like 200 of those. Come on. That's enough.
Fine goods for a fair price. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of things.
Words to live by.
Fine goods for a fair.
Well, I just did my stopping by.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Alright, Abad.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
Hehe.
Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses of the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go explore everything. These make-do repairs to the bridge.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny. Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again,
still surrounded by a dozen guards, but what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me, like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then, Meridian shall stand and shadows shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Arrested Q for disorderly conduct last night. Don't want to know what we're
Teb!
I told you I'd be here.
Teb!
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
These damn Oseram, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Uthid?
As many as I have to.
Couldn't imagine living
I
anywhere.
love it when you say things like that. It's so... What?
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King?
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young Ice Hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
I think he's mellowed out a bit. Would have preferred not to lose Aurea, but that's not what the writers had in mind.
call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
4 guys!
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Karja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna finish the game.
Colin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Let's just do it.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not blood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Ooh, the way that sounds. Ooh, hiccups.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Heedless. Boo.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the Sun Ring then.
Why do you fight?
orders, keep firing. This bridge will go.
Oh. Are you not able to block?
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
Whoop! Oops. Oops.
It's giving way!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought you in the sunlight then. He's quick.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
Hmm. Eh.
None of this was meant to be, Hubis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Alright. That'll be the last time we get to do this. A little bit less on fire damage, but more. For talk. Nice. $50. $40. 60. That's the best of that one to get. That's all that's gonna get.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon! On the platform!
Gotta get to another platform.
From the west!
Don't want to be here when that hits. Here it comes. Better move. It's taking a shot at me.
No sign! Alone the attack! Lower your arms! But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
La 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 la. Come on.
Raise arms again! West! Take cover from the Deathbringer!
That was a good hit.
Drop it and move.
Deathbringer fire incoming!
fucking corruptors. Come on. Come on. Got it. Yay. Uh-oh.
Aloy! 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 By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Ooh. Final stretch time. And the elevators, mwah.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Be Adbird.
I need this.
Yay, giving me a chance to stock up on the way there.
must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Almost didn't make that one.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Go. Up.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Come on.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
The goddess's enemies laid low.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
And there we go.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Go with the stick. You poked her with a stick. Awkward hug.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, Being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Very touching. And we've made it to the end of the game. I like this game's music score. I like when a game or a movie or a TV show has something going on in the background behind the credits. It doesn't make it feel as tedious. Oh wait. I guess people working on the project passed away during the making. And we just actually kind of just watched the animation for this. We can actually skip it. we'll do that. We'll be ending here. At least with this last scene.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
There we go. And basically just sets us back into the world for the final mission. And you can just keep repeating it. But I don't see a point in doing that. As soon as we get back in the world here, we'll save. There we go. With that, we'll be calling it for tonight. For those that popped in, thanks for joining me. And until next time, I might debut a little more stream later tonight or tomorrow morning. I will see you next time. Goodbye.